It's in the game. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina and they take on Ukraine.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Dirk Declan Rice, Cristiano Ronaldo. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Read it well. Pancho. Rice with it. Sigankov. Declan Rice. Might be onto something. Timing was perfect. Ball one. Can he put them in front? Well, what an opportunity squandered. Far too easy for the keeper. Declan Rice. Count. Dirk Count. Rice with it. Ronaldo. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease. And it's just a change of pace. And Ronaldo wasn't going to miss this one. From that range, he was always going to score. What a well-constructed goal.
So, a goal kick here. Declan Rice. Dirk Count. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And in the right position to read it. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. Oh, chance! Save, but still a chance. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Goal for the hosts.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it drops straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Yorki Sudakov. Dogbig. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he get one back? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Goal for the
Here's another
visitors.
look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Declan Rice. An impressive run. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge,
Number three.
he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Sigankov. the situation defensively and did his job. Can he? Oh, it's off the post. Mopping up defensively. Ronaldo. Oh, that's a fine save. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Don't count. Declan Rice. It should be. That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Real chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Yukim Konoplia. Konoplia. Don't count. Very timely interception. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Declan Rice. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he has options available. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good take under duress there. Declan Rice. Ronaldo. And on to count. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Artem Dovbik. 20 minutes remaining. Promising sequence. And the keeper did well to get there first. Don't count. Declan Rice. Now what can they do from here? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. The attack just lost its momentum and the keeper will collect. Don't count. Declan Rice. Cristiano Ronaldo. The threat solving the problem. Sudakov. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Ronaldo. Now with count. Count! Easing the pressure there. Declan Rice. El Khabi. And the final whistle. A victory for Argentina. Precisely what their fans were looking for, Stuart.
Well, it's a comfortable win in the end. They deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for them yesterday.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, thanks Derek as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Sound piece of defending. El Kabi. Pascal Gross. Now with Wirtz. Dias. Declan Rice. Count. Cristiano Ronaldo. And look at this! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Angelo Stiller. And Havertz. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Declan Rice. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match.
Coming up half-time, don't forget, we'll be having the Lucky Raffle, and also don't forget the Lucky Programmes draw. Remember, it's on the back page of your programmes.
So underway once again, who will grab the stage in this second half? And offside here. Count, giving the ball to the opposition that time. Oh, surely! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Tar. Pascal Gross. Raised. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Florian Wirtz. Can he find the right pass? But nothing comes of it. Dirk Kuyt. Declan Rice. Here's Ronaldo. Nick Montemade. Sané. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. I must say this looks promising. The post and back in play. What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Havertz showing a great defensive instinct. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he put it away? In it goes! He's made a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Ayub El-Kabi. Showing good situational awareness. Sané has it. Havertz. Leroy Sané. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Nick Woltemade. Leroy Sané. El-Kabi. Here's Ronaldo. Offside the decision.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
Dirk Kuyt. Declan Rice. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A very satisfactory outcome.
It's been a cracking game of football.
Well, it was a very
Now let's
short
all enjoy
performance, wasn't
safely
it? I
on
was
the way home.
particularly
Thank you very
impressed
much.
with their play
Bye-bye.
going forward. Really liked it, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
And off we go again. The second half has begun. Getting forward. Dembele. Teammates available. Oh, that's a really good run. Really vital interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rabiot.
To the owner of the blue vehicle, registration VG04D0M, please return to your vehicle. You've left your lights on. Thank you.
Here's Mbappe. And nothing comes of that attack. 30 minutes left for play. A very timely interception. Michael Olise. Mbappe with it. And the pass, a good one. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Goal
Well,
for
they've
the
had chances
visitors.
to deal with that
Number
better. They'll
14,
be really
Adrian
disappointed
Rabiot.
with that.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could reduce the deficit. Well, still danger. Olise. Aurelien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe with it. Tchouameni. Dembele. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
He's in behind. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Tchouameni. Dembele. Michael Olise. Well, they know they need to stop him. Declan Rice. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Safe pair of hands, did his job.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. Well, that wasn't
Ladies
part
and
of the
gentlemen,
script
you've
as far
enjoyed
as
your
their
day
fans
here
are
at
concerned.
Space Journey
Your
Home.
assessment.
They were well off their usual standards today, and with the quality that they have in their squad, I think it's fair for the fans to demand more. Too many bystanders for me, just not good enough.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Count. Ronaldo. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Given away by Rabiot. William Saliba. Just like that, they have the ball again. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kylian Mbappe. Cristiano Ronaldo. Perfect challenge. Mbappe. And teammates around him. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Don't count. Here's Ronaldo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, excellent timing stop. Did well to clear it away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. There's still danger here. And cleared away. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Michael Olise. Oh, good idea. And the keeper making sure there are no strengths for them to feed on.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Ronaldo. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Oh, moving it nicely. Ball still in play. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Sound piece of goalkeeping. El Kabi. The attack fizzles out. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. But this is not over. And 2 15-minute periods of extra time. So away they go again, the first period of extra time, and it's legitimate to ask to what extent mental strength will come into this. Looking forward to it, and he's through here. No difficulties for the keeper in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo, and they keep it moving. Take the lead here, and hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Count. Good looking ball. still, they are level. Well, the second period of extra time commences. What drama do we have in store for us? Count. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Well, 10 minutes remaining in this, the second period of extra time. Unable to bend his run, offside. Here's Ronaldo. And a goal here might be the clincher. Can he put them in front? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. He should have made more of that. Kylian Mbappe. Took care of it defensively. It always had the potential to go the distance, and it has. So a penalty shootout is next. And so the penalty shootout about to commence, and as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve. So lethal in front of goal. Mental preparation is such a big part of this. Clinical as always, in front of goal. Can he keep his cool? Goalkeeper beats it from the spot. Well, sometimes it works out for you, but that was a wretched piece of finishing. And he squandered it off target. Can he convert? Job done from the spot. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That was miles off target. Low and accurate, that penalty. Composure is so important under these trying circumstances. And he's beaten the keeper. So much on the line with regard to this penalty. And confidently converted. And this to win it. And he's denied them from the spot. And up he comes, doing his best to remain focused. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Can he get the better of the keeper? Well, he couldn't quite hit the desired target. One penalty away from victory. A mountain of pressure on him, but he withstands the test, and they've got to win
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for visiting us. This will be back soon from me, Jeremy Nicholas, and everyone here at the stadium. Have a safe journey, sir.
Over the course of the game.
teams back in position, second half underway. This could level it. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. De Kout. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And a simple clearance, a good one. Olise. Mbappe with it. Fine run from Mbappe. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a tiny tackle.
This stadium is a no-smoking stadium. Please do not smoke in any part of the stadium. Thank you.
Dembele on the ball. And buying them time. Theo Hernandez. There to take it away. Count. Chance to play it in. Chouameni. No, high quality defending. Ronaldo on the move. Opportunity to level it. He didn't plant the seed of fear in the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time. Not genuine chance. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Measured pass intended for Dembele here. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Tension building, still level. And a confident clearance. He has teammates around him.
The sports official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. And extra time is coming up. So the tension rises. They keep on playing. Rabiot. This is looking good. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Olise. Moving forward effectively. Dembele. And the first period of extra time comes to an end. Still level here. So on we go here, and the players really have to dig deep. Running with confidence. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Now they can reorganise. Oh. Can he put them in front? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here it is again. Now, when you clear the ball, you have to get height and distance on it to give your defence time to readjust. They don't do that, it's a poor clearance, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net.
So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. And pressing for the equaliser, but really sticking to their task defensively. Ronaldo. Kunde. Time is fast running out. 5 minutes left in the second period of extra time here. Easing the pressure there. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A very satisfactory outcome.
Yes, sometimes it takes a while to eventually get the better of the opposition, and that was the case here. They kept going and they eventually got their reward.
go again into the second half. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Aronson. And an astute piece of defending. Ayoub El-Kabi. Declan Rice. Dirk Kuyt. Rice with it. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Dirk Kuyt. Cristiano Ronaldo. Attack looks promising. Making sure nothing came of it. And a throw-in for Argentina. Declan Rice. Ronaldo. Good-looking attack. This could level it. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Smuggled away. Cristiano Ronaldo. To level matters. Still could finish, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. El-Kabi. Opportunity it is. It's time the run, sadly. That's offside. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ronaldo. Can they forge ahead? He really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Well, for power, 10 out of 10, replacement, 88. Richards. Adams. Aronson. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Ronaldo. It's a well-struck pass. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. And clears the danger.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 4 minutes of added
4
time.
minutes of stoppage time. An attack that had potential. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level and extra time is coming up. Well, back underway here, and it's quite simple. Both teams must steel themselves for 30 extra minutes. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Pacho. On the ball, Ruben Dias. And it's Ruben Dias. Count. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Robinson. Brendan Aronson. Pulisic now. This is looking good. The assistant referee has raised his flag, offside.
The sports official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
Completed. 15 minutes left, and then it's a penalty shootout. And so the drama continues here. We're into the second period of extra time. To like about this attack. Didn't go to plan in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Tyler Adams. Brendan Aronson. Can they grab the lead late on? He can't hold on to it. There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Declan Rice. That's useful play. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It always had the potential to go the distance, and it has. So a penalty shootout is next. And this will test the mentality of any footballer. Superb save. Can he get the better of the keeper? Well, I must say, that wasn't any old miss. Can he remain calm? In it goes. And he steps up to take the shot. And it's gone in. A chip from the spot and too much blocked. Well, it's all about keeping a cool head. And you've got to sympathise with the goalkeeper. Nearly made the save. And he's beaten the keeper. Mental preparation is such a big part of this. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So much on the line with regard to this penalty. Job done from the spot. Well, it's quite straightforward. Score, and it's over. A mountain of pressure on him, but he withstands the test, and they've got it won
After the game, the visiting supporters will find their bus parked right where you left it.
Match-winning penalty, and probably deserved over the course of the game.
So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And he's through here. And it's there for him. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, they survived the attack. Well, no stopping him. Well, he's certainly not alone. Clearance needed to be better. And the attack fizzling out. Excellent defending.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward?
And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment!
Well, just look at his
Goal
strength
for the
here.
hosts.
He holds off the
Number
challenge,
6,
he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Aronson. Declan Rice. Adams. Brendan Aronson. Pulisic now. Aronson. A bit wasteful from the USA. Declan Rice. Danger here. Must take the lead here. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And into the last 20 minutes. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, this could be menacing. Lacking a bit of inspiration with that free kick attempt.
Well, lacking inspiration and lacking a bit of quality as well. That's a really poor effort.
The United States have it back now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's through here. Can he find the net? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Adams. Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration.
Can they forge ahead? And well to clear it away. Getting forward. They dealt with the threat first. Johnson. Will there be late excitement? And very nicely positioned to win it back.
The fourth official has
2 minutes of
indicated there will be a
stoppage time
minimum of
coming
2
up.
minutes of added time.
Ayub El Kabi. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. So they kick off again with the drama heightening. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chris Richards. Tyler Adams. Adams.
Away from being the perfect header, very unlucky.
Well, misjudged that one. But can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, he's made a real mess of that. What was he doing? That's a poor mistake, and it's cost them a goal.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. He has teammates around him. Has lost his focus. Throw in here. So making the substitution now. He's won the ball. Robbie Keane.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
Well, that's it for the first period of extra time. Let's see what the second has in store. So here we go again. 15 more minutes. They know they need to stop him. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really vital ball played into the box. Begging players to attack it, and it's a comfortable finish at the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Dirk Kuyt. Cristiano Ronaldo. There to intercept. Declan Rice. Keane. On the scent of a winner late in this game. Must take the lead here. Didn't look like a chance to win it.
Well, no wonder the goalkeeper looks relieved. That was a great chance so late on in the game.
He read it well defensively. Locked together then, these two sides. And on we go now to penalty kicks. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. And it's gone in. And he steps up to take the shot. Job done from the spot. Oh, a superb save. He had to score, and he does. And he steps up to take his penalty. And he's beaten the keeper. Composure is so important under these trying circumstances. And the penalty converted here. Can he convert? Clinical as always, in front of goal. Mental preparation is such a big part of this. And he's been denied from the spot by the post. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. A huge moment. Penalty save! And that's the end of the story.
Well, that's a good save, isn't it?
I hope you enjoyed your trip to our stadium. Thanks for coming. Have a safe journey home. Bye-bye.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Manchester United versus Argentina.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Roberto. Might still be problematic. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Scott McTominay. Mbappe. It's with McTominay. And the post denied him. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Well, just watch this again. He's right, he's hungry and he's
Number
determined.
19.
That's a good finish.
One 0 then. Declan Rice. Burmo. Taken away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Count. And teammates around him. Oh, ball still in play. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
The keeper can't do much more,
Goal
can
for the
he? That was an
visitors.
excellent save
Number
to start.
41.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Mbappe. Well defensively. Declan Rice. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. And the referee blows for a foul. Danger averted for now. Burmo. He's in behind. Top class defending. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
Now, please remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium.
Well,
and
it was a
face
most
prosecution.
enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? High quality defending. Mbappe. Burmo. And look at this! He opted for Palm from close range. He might be regretting that now. And he has options available. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Jose Roberto. Ronaldo with it. Jose Roberto. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-given cross this is. Perfectly placed, and then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Count. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Moving the ball effectively. United throw-in coming up. Marcos Llorente. And clears the danger. And a substitution in the offing. El Kabi. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. An effective challenge.
Well, these United fans are doing everything to get their team over the line here, but can they see it through?
And now it's over, and Argentina have to reflect on what has gone wrong.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for listening. I hope you'll be back soon from me, Jeremy Nicholas, and everyone here at the stadium. Have a safe journey.
Well, it was a poor result. It was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances, could have gone either way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Argentina, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Clears it away. And teammates around him. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, just look how he holds on to the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's on the run. That's away completely. Well, that's the end of that for now. Capu. Ezequiel Palacios. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Arsenal's free kick here. Vinicius Junior. Jiku. Ayub El-Kabi. Oh, what's an opportunity? A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance in place. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
So back underway following the equaliser. Ezequiel Palacios. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time
Multi Club
here.
Secretary, please note, Mr. Moon is in the building.
So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Declan Rice. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. What can he do from this excellent position? Count. Applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box. Just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. But how does he allow that much time and space? Doesn't even have to jump to head it in. It's a good finish, but terrible defending.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Kaku. Brahim Diaz now. Goalkeeper's ball, and there's always going to be. Dirk Kuyt. And he's on the lookout with that pass from Cristiano Ronaldo. And alleviating the pressure. Piece of defending. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And time for the change now. Well, not cleared away completely. Increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A very satisfactory outcome. Stuart, your analysis.
They didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
They've given him too much space. And a confident clearance. Mbappe. Now with Mensch. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
El Kabi, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he put them in front? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a
Number
run, what a
11.
goal, and what a player he is.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Dembele, Mbappe, and in with a real chance. Still a chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely
Number
brilliant.
11.
Such a good run with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Ayoub El Kabi. And tidily played. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Olise. Dembele. Dembele on the ball. Can he put it away? And there's a quality defender in action. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Not the clearance that was called for. Good piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this
Coming
game.
up at half-time, there will be a display from the police dog display team that's staying this piece to the van.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Interception to snuff out the danger. Messi. Now what can... And Messi! And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Nicely out of there. Chance for Dembele. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here it is again. And
Goal
when
for
you
the
clear the
hosts.
ball, you have
Number
to get height and
11.
distance on it to give your defence time to readjust. They don't do that. It's a poor clearance, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Count. Nicely timed tackle. Vitor Ferreira. On to Messi. It's got to be! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Keane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Ferreira. And buying them time. Marcos Llorente. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. And Messi. Running through to the keeper. And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect on what has gone wrong here. It's a defeat and not something that they were looking to have to digest. Your thoughts?
Completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Mumbai City versus Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Federico Valverde. Continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Cherki. Vinicius Junior. Sané. Still going here, Sané. Can he put them in front? Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Valverde, Cherki, Federico Valverde.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated after the game, and your coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Well, here it is again, and wow, just take a look at this. He's absolutely nailed this one. What a strike that is from distance.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Count. Ayoub El-Kadi. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Simple catch, really. Declan Rice. Might be able to produce from this position. can bring it out now. Holland. Ryan Federico Valverde. Another good-looking attack. Oh, a twitchy clearance. An easy one for the keeper there. First half here comes to an end.
Coming up half-time, don't forget, we'll be having the lucky raffle, and also don't forget the lucky programme draw.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Vinicius Junior. Now Holland. Cherki. Sané has it. Can they create something from here? Is it going to be Sané? Well read to ease the pressure. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. William Saliba. Cherki. And Valverde. Ryan Cherki. This attack looks highly promising. Hold on! Doing well to clear it away. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Gabriel. Ryan Cherki.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Salah, and now it's over, and Argentina have to reflect on what has gone wrong. It's a defeat, and not something that they were hoping to indulge. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is, they bounce back now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Argentina versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Dempsey, Almada, Jay Adams, effective challenge, Dirk Kuyt, there it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, it's a goal you'd expect him to score. He's kept his cool and he's put it away nicely. He'll be happy with that.
Ronaldo!
1-0 then. Safely volley away. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. Well, what can he produce from here? Oh, that's a fine save. He succeeds in clearing it. And teammates around him. Great opportunity. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, how tight was this? Ends up in the back of the net, and that was supposed to be put over the bar. Lucky or brilliant, I'm not sure.
So 2-0 now. And the upshot is free kick. And that will be a caution.
And a necessary one as well for that kind of challenge.
Well, nothing comes of it. Chance. Well, hey! Oh, he saved it well. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Flowing here, count! Oh, a great chance it was. Goalkeeper has it. Corner coming up. So the result at the halfway stage in this match. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dempsey. Good-looking sequence. Composed and patient passing. Can they fashion a chance? Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, still needs clearing. Danger averted. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must be. Could pull one back here. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Don't count. Zielinski. And the pass deftly cut out. El-Kadi. Opportunity. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, here's the replay. And what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Just 15 minutes remaining. Clint Dempsey. This attack looks highly promising. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Ronaldo. Ayoub El-Kadi. It looks highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Zielinski. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A very
Ladies and
satisfactory
gentlemen, I hope you've enjoyed your day here.
And
That's
they're
thanks
better than
again,
their
man.
opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It's a great performance.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Crystal Palace versus Argentina.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Mateus Cunha. Patient build-up at the moment, but then the one that goes astray. Ronaldo. Now with Jaise, and he's broken free. And it's in! 1-0, they breach the defence.
Well, here it is again.
Crystal Palace goal,
Clever header, and
number
a good finish. He's
27.
done really well there.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. De Jong. Will he finish? Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Zinedine Zidane. Can't miss, surely. An inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Well, here it is again. Just
Crystal Palace goal, number 52,
Doesn't even have to jump. How has he afforded that much space? It's a tidy header, but really poor defending.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Mateus Cunha. Son. It's there for him. A goal! And it seems that Troy cruising to victory here.
Well, as you can see, he hits
Crystal
this with
Palace
so much
goal,
power.
number
But just
3.
look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
And the ball is rolling again, with Palace really starting to race away with this one.
Would the prospects be pleased note, Mr. Moon has left the building.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Son. Olise. Rice. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And play stopped. It is a free kick. Now they can reorganise. Real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Olise. Mateus Cunha. Can they chisel open the defence? And the danger clear. Well, they've decided to make a change.
As you can see, it's a very simple finish here. You still have to be in the right place, keep your composure and finish it off, and that's exactly what he did.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Saliba. Now with Olise. Zinedine Zidane. Now Zidane. Koundé. Well, can they open up the defence here? Can they fashion a chance? Chance for Son. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, as you can see, what an excellent passing emphasis to set up the goals. And then from that sort of range, Son was never going to miss. It's a well-worked goal.
And they're making a change. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Brahim. And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect on what has gone wrong.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for listening. That's the Husband Grass Thing for me, Jeremy Nicholas, and everyone here at the station. Have a safe journey.
That just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy from around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Barcelona versus Argentina.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
really be able to trouble them here. Oh, good work by the keeper. An ordinary header. He's probably being charitable. Can he finish this? In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating!
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power. And just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
One 0 then. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Cristiano Ronaldo. So a goal kick here. And there to intervene. Dembele. It's with Makelele. Messi. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent.
Barcelona.
What a goal and what a play he is.
Messi!
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Ronaldo. Given away by Ronaldo. A glorious chance. Oh, smart stop. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Promising move from Barcelona. Nothing comes of it. Messi. Claude Makelele. Real chance. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're
Coming
at
up
the
at
end of
half-time,
45 minutes
display
in
from
this
the
game.
police dog display stations. So stay in your seats for that.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dembele. Can he take the chance? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Messi!
Well, the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. Ayoub El-Kadi. Zambrota. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Messi. Claude Makelele. Well, there could be on for him here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. Full to the good now.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. He has everything. Skill, pace and power. There is no stopping him there.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Lionel Messi. Ferreira. Well, worth a try, but the keeper had the reading of the situation. Makelele. Messi. Ryan Cherki. Bronwyn Williams. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Pacho. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? In it goes! He's made a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure that his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
And the substitution will occur now. So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. Well, that wasn't
Please remember
totally
there'll be
strict as far
15
as their
minutes delay
fans are
at the end of the game
concerned. Your
to
assessment?
allow
That's
visiting
just wasn't
supporters
good
to
enough
leave
today.
safely.
A lack of a
Thank you.
game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. Has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Ronaldo, long distance input, keeper did his job. Yamal, now with King, Almada, and a fine tackle, chance to do damage, really good attacking play. Will he play it in? And collected tidily, he had plenty to think about. Zinedine Zidane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Can he put them in front? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, just look at his strength there. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. The first half here comes to an end.
Coming up at half-time, there will be a display from the police dog display team, so stay in your seats for that.
So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Yamal. Martinez. Composed and patient passing. Moving the ball well here. And look at this! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be!
Well, just look at this.
Goal
He's so
for the
alive to the
visitors.
situation.
Number
That's a
16.
neat-headed goal in the end.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. At times they make passing look easy. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. 30 minutes to go then. Fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Oh, that's a fine pass. Can they take the lead? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Zinedine Zidane. Vinicius Junior. And possession lost by France. Ronaldo on the move. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. And holds on to it confidently.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina, precisely what
Just
their
remember
fans
there'll
were
be
hoping
15
for.
minute delay at the
Sometimes
end
it
of the
takes a
game
while to
to
eventually
allow
get the
the
better
team
of your
supporters
opposition.
to leave
That was the
straight away.
case here.
Thank you.
They kept going and they eventually got their reward.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Messi. Scott McTominay. Is this the moment? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, here it is again.
Goal
He hits
for the
this so
hosts.
sweetly, doesn't he?
Number 10,
That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Pacho, Declan Rice. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Scott McTominay. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Eusebio. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, here it is again. Goes past his marker so easily, just a drop of the shoulder. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. El Kabi. Here's Ronaldo. Rice with it. Offside by a fraction. Did well to cut it out. Don't count. Determined defending. And France with the ball again. Messi. Bruno Fernandes has it. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's a routine save. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Coming up half-time, don't forget, we'll be having the lucky raffle, and also don't forget the lucky programme draw.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Can they kickstart a comeback? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Bruno Fernandes. Eusebio. Mbappe with it. And it's with Eusebio. Messi. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
This is a very tight finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So the action continues, and France really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Declan Rice. El Kabi. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And the throw in there. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. An easy one to cut out, really. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Scott McTominay. Van Basten. It's with McTominay. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly!
Well, as you can see, this is a great bit of skill. He hits it perfectly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant strike.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Cristiano Ronaldo. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Van Basten. And it's with Eusebio. Eusebio. Smuggled away. Van Basten. Easy save. Krejci. William Pacho. And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect on what has gone wrong here. It's a defeat and not something that they were having to have to digest. Stuart, your thoughts?
That just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Argentina against Morocco.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
It's an opportunity. Can they convert? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box. Just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Hatem. Almada. Abdulaziz Hatem. Going to keep passing away. Will it be? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding.
For the visitors, number 7.
So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. And intercepted it. Sails, great defending. Confident attacking play. Abdulaziz Hatem. Hatem. He succeeds in clearing it. Brahim. Moving the ball effectively. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Looking for Ronaldo at every turn. Can he put them ahead? Must take the lead here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, as you can see, what an excellent backfield this is to set up the goal. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So there we have it, 2-1. The first half here comes to an
Coming
end.
up half-time, don't forget, we'll be having the lucky raffle, and also don't forget the lucky programme draw.
Well, as they
on the
get
back
the
page
ball
of your
running
programme.
again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Don't count. Ronaldo. Count. Danger averted. Ayub El-Kabi. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Abdulaziz Hatem. Well, we're into the final half hour. Really good challenge. Don't count. Ronaldo. Good use of the ball as they look. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, here you can see it again. Good runs, great strength, and it's supposed to be under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. 20 minutes remaining. Almada. Now, options are plenty. Unable to keep the ball that time. Don't count. Cristiano Ronaldo. Hain. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And he's broken free. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Almada, and it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina.
Ladies and gentlemen, the alert safety and security will be 15 minutes delayed until the business supporters will have access to the exit gates. Thank you for your cooperation.
It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus Argentina.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Look at this! Well, he almost headed it in. Might be onto side with that ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Rice.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated after the game, and your coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Declan Rice. Count! Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. El Kabi. Diaz. Suddenly they have possession. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Again, he hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Really nice looking pass. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
Coming up at half-time, there will be a display from the police dog display team that's playing this piece for that.
So back underway, the second half begins. Timber. It's with Del Piero. Declan Rice. Possession ceded by Portugal. Rice with it. Declan Rice. Pedri. Alessandro Del Piero. Del Piero. Poor technique, and a goal kick coming up. Pedri. On to Semenyo. He's played the pass up there to Ivan Perisic. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Ivan Perisic. And he has options available. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. There's 10 minutes remaining here. Alessandro Del Piero. Perisic with the ball. Dembele. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There is no stopping that.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect on who has scored
I
right
hope you
here.
enjoyed your
It's
trip
a
to our
defeat,
stadium. Thanks for
not
coming.
something
Have
that
a
they
safe
were
journey
going to
home.
have to
Bye-bye.
digest. Stuart, your thoughts?
You're absolutely right. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Promising as they look to level it. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Now, who can he play it to? Chance for the leveller. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be!
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there.
Number
He looked
6,
so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Ronaldo.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Belkadi. He's won the ball. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And successfully cut out. 30 minutes left for play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance here. Chance still there. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Brendan Aronson seemed to switch off for a moment, and then the throw in. Pulisic. This attack looks highly promising. Declan Rice. Cristiano Ronaldo. El Kabi. Pulisic. El Kabi. Just the challenge that was required. Tyler Adams. Sound piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Dirk Kuyt. Cristiano Ronaldo. And on to Kuyt. And so into the final 5 minutes. Tim Ream. Robinson. Adams.
The sports official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute.
But they dealt with the threat first. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A very satisfactory
Please remember there'll be
outcome.
a 15-minute delay at the end of the game to allow visiting supporters to leave safely. Thank you.
They probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina facing Ghana. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
Ronaldo. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Are you here? And a good tackle. Real chance. Forcing attack, but his timing was off. Declan Rice. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo lost it. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time.
Would the club secretary please note Mr. Moon is in the building.
So back underway, the second half begins. Well, the bar can beat the goalkeeper. looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity to level it. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Ayew. Easing the pressure there. Ruben Dias. Count. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dirk Kuyt. Cristiano Ronaldo. And taking it away. Partey. The ball with Jordan Ayew. Thomas Partey. Plenty of support here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Declan Rice. Ayoub El Kabi. And he's broken free. And it's got to be. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, that's a clinical finish. He just put his head down and smashed it past the keeper. There was no stopping that, was there?
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Declan Rice. Ayoub El Kabi. Chance to finish. He succeeds in clearing it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he saw the situation developing.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Keeper did his job to begin with. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can they notch in front late on here? But they dealt with the threat first. Declan Rice. El Kabi. That's a very fine piece of tackling.
There will be a minimum of 1
Take
minute.
the lead here. Chance maybe. Just the clearance that was called for. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level and extra time is coming up. Well, the ball rolling again. No end to the action. It's the first period of extra time. And I must say, this has been a back and forth type of game. Declan Rice. Count. Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Ronaldo. Ayew. Running with the ball confidently. And easily intercepted. Declan Rice. Ronaldo. And on to Count. And the first period of extra time comes to an end. Still level here. So on we go here, and the players really have to dig deep. Options are plenty. Not really sticking to the task defensively. Thomas Partey. Williams. Can they convert? Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Can they forge ahead? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
So they restart the game, and time is running out. Ronaldo. On to Semenyo. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A very satisfactory.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is still a police. They've asked us to face the northern losing out of house and block
So competitive for much of the game, but they kept pushing, kept believing, and probably deserved the winner in the end. A great result.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina versus France.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Kunde. And they're not out of the woods. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Declan Rice. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rice with it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good tackle.
The referee has indicated a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Struggling to get it away. William Saliba. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rabiot. Mbappe. And France pushing forward with options available. Nicely out of there.
To the owner of the blue vehicle, registration BG04D0M, please return to your vehicle. You've left your lights on. Thank you.
Tchouameni. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Michael Olise. Ronaldo. El Kabi. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Kylian Mbappe. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he's made headway. A quarter of an hour remaining here. He did what he had to do defensively.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
And there the play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Ayoub El Kabi. Here's Ronaldo. Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. They took care of the situation defensively. Opportunity it is. Chance still on. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
Michael Olise. Chouameni. He takes it away.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. Well, that wasn't quite as script as far as their fans are concerned. Stuart, your assessment?
Today just wasn't good enough. They lacked a cutting edge, they played too slowly, and they made many mistakes at the back. It was really disappointing.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
William Bacho. Rice with it. El Kabi. Now options are plenty. Magnificent challenge to win it back. It is a decent looking attack here. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. William Bacho. Rice with it. Ayoub El Kabi. Declan Rice. Diaz. Now with count. That is that for the first half here.
Now, please remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium and may face prosecution.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ruben Dias. Now with Pacho. Krejci. And on to count. Kylian Mbappe. Back with Argentina now. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. over for now, it seems. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now they can reorganise. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, an opportunity for France to add to the lead from this corner. And the danger's still on. Well, no damage done. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Ronaldo. France have possession again. Not all that convincing defensively. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now, let's see what they can do here.
He's known as the blue car passed outside.
Can he find the net? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, here you can see it again. Good runs, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Cat. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can they forge ahead? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
This is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So back underway here. Can they hold on to the lead? 10 minutes to go. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. El Khabi. This could be it! No nonsense clearance. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Just look at this again. It's so hard to knock off the ball once it gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Dembele, Olise.
The sports official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A very satisfactory
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and security, there will be a 15-minute delay until the visiting supporters will have access to the extra case. Thank you for your cooperation.
It's a great performance.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Belkadi. Now with count. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ronaldo. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Andrew Robertson. Edson Alvarez. And showing good game awareness. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Casemiro. Son. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Dirk Kuyt. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. To put them in front. El Kadi. Here's Ronaldo. Might be a chance here. This is on the clearance, a good one. Broken free. Danger not over. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he?
Number 3.
Strong, well balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Andrew Robertson. Determined defending. Untidy in possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. El Kadi. Ronaldo. Opportunity. Well, he's missed the chance, and the keeper didn't have to do very much. Count. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And he read it superbly.
The sports official
Just
has
1 minute of
indicated
stoppage
there will be a
time, say
minimum
the
of
officials.
1 minute of added time.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And away they go again into the second half. Count! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Well, you have to admire this
Goal
bit of
for the
play.
host.
Just look how he
Number
runs with the
26.
ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Cherki. It's with Rivaldo. Declan Rice. Dirk Kuyt. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ayoub El-Kadi. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well read to ease the pressure. Declan Rice. Now with Kuyt. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper.
Well, let's take another look, because this is a special goal. He's so far out when he strikes it. He couldn't have hit that any better.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Declan Rice. Dirk Kuyt. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Teammates available. Another goal! That lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Son, João Neves, Ronaldo. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Oh yes, it's gone in, and now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and there's so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Dirk Kuyt. And it's Ruben Dias. Into the final 20 minutes. Running with the ball confidently. Oh, not saying yet. Son. Cristiano Ronaldo. Son. João Neves. Cherki. Declan Rice. Cristiano Ronaldo. And on to Kuyt. It's with Diaz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a tiny ball. Is this the moment? And there it is, the goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A very satisfactory.
I hope you enjoyed your trip to our stadium. Thanks for coming. Our stadium is very
Aspects of the game, particularly that midfield area, and they also look threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Rae, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality.
Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net.
Well, as you can see, he gets a bit lucky here. The deflection just had the keeper wrong-footed, but he won't worry about that.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And they might forge ahead. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And cleared away. Ruben Dias. And nice vision. It's still alive. No danger now. And then Valencia. And putting paid to the danger. That is that for the first half here.
Coming up half-time, don't forget, we'll be having
Back in
the
business
lucky
here.
raffle,
Who wants it
and
more
also
in
don't
the
forget
second
the
half?
lucky programme drawing number on the back page of your programmes.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Must take the lead here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Ayub El-Kabi. Caicedo. And support available. Had to come up with the ball, and did. Declan Rice. Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And alleviating the pressure. So half an hour remaining. And then Valencia. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. El-Kabi. In with a chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And then Valencia. Dirk Kuyt. And making headway. Play for an Argentina throw. Kuyt. Declan Rice. Precise challenge just when it was required. And the danger clear.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Declan Rice. Deftly defended. 5 minutes to go. goalkeeper, Ladislav Krejci. Here's Ronaldo.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
A victory for Argentina, precisely what their fans were hoping for, Stuart.
It was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Declan Rice. Oh, he's hit the post!
Yeah, inches away from a very good goal.
Dirk Kuyt. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Is this the equaliser? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Almada. Alvarez. McAllister. And continues his run. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. Ayoub El-Kabi. Plenty of support here. Nicely cut out. Ronaldo on the move, and it's teed up for Ronaldo. Might finish now. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Declan Rice. Ayoub El-Kabi. Fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Alvarez. On to McAllister. Almada. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Declan Rice. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rice with it. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts, as always.
Well, I think their forward play has been poor today.
The referee
They've not
has
had enough
indicated...
movement from the front players, and the midfield have been too safe with their passing. Unless that changes in these...
And now it's over, and Argentina have to reflect on what has gone wrong here. It's a defeat, and not something that they were hoping to have to digest. Your thoughts?
The fans are right to expect more. The tempo of their passing was too slow. They were second to the ball too many times, and were beaten by the better side today.
teams back in position, second half underway. Declan Rice. Ladislav Krejci. And that's an important intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, surely. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Goal for the visitors, number 24.
The ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Romero. Will he find the net? A classic example of how to intercept. Paul. 30 minutes to go then. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? But they dealt with the threat posed. Nicely out of there. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. De Paul. Molina. Spot on with that tackle. Alvarez. Cristiano Ronaldo. Might really be able to trouble them here. To get back into the game. Chance maybe. That's a corner. To the last 15 minutes of action. Almada. And players waiting in the centre. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Cristiano Ronaldo. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Out from well out. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Count. Dias. Ayoub El Kabi. The electronic board lets the fans know 3 minutes of stoppage time. Almada. Perfect challenge. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. Well, that wasn't
Ladies and gentlemen, you've enjoyed your day here at Space Journey.
Stuart, your assessment.
Well, Derek, the fans are right to expect more. The tempo of their passing was too slow. They were second to the ball too many times and were beaten by the better side today.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good-looking pass. He has time to play it over. Well, it looks highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Declan Rice. Alvarez. De Paul. Ruben Dias. Mopping up defensively. Romero.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating today from Grandad Stan and Gran.
Lionel Messi. Really vital interception here. And into the last 30 minutes now. Ronaldo. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Alvarez. And bursting forward. It might be. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Cleared away comprehensively. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. On to Messi. Fernandez. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, good use of the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Opportunity it is. Alvarez. On to McAllister. Possession ceded by Argentina.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Argentina doing well to regain possession. Alvarez. Now with Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. And pressing for the equaliser. And cleared away. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. Well, that wasn't part of the script as far as their fans are concerned. Your assessment?
Yes, Derek, they were well off there.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Declan Rice. Cristiano Ronaldo. Easing the pressure there. And it still could be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And Argentina giving it away. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And let's give credit to the defending. Alvarez. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. And he's broken free. Oh, not cleared away. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Alan Keegan, please come to reception. Your wife is waiting for you.
Managed to get it out of there. De Paul. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, surely. "20 minutes to go. Could be. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited.
Goal for the visitors.
So
Number
back
9.
underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Dirk Kuyt. Declan Rice. Now with Kuyt. Can they fashion a chance? At times they make passing look easy. Good passage of play. Tagliafico. Almada. McAllister. De Paul. Really good challenge. Ronaldo. A throw has been given. McAllister. And just 5 minutes remaining. Dirk Kuyt. Declan Rice. Here's Ronaldo. Ayoub El-Kadi. Well, no real
The referee
difficulties
has
encountered by
indicated
the
there will be
keeper.
a minimum of 1 minute of
And
added
it's
time.
over. Argentina have lost this game. Well, that wasn't part of the script as far as their fans are concerned. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, Derek, today just wasn't good enough.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Into the advanced position. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Making sure nothing came of it. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Fernandez. Well, he almost headed it in. Willian Bacho. El Kabi.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker,
Messi.
celebrating today from Grandad Stan and Gran.
Good tackle. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Rodrigo de Paul. Lionel Messi. Krejci. Declan Rice. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Just knocking it. Can he get them level? And it goes! A leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace in it. It's a great goal.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Alvarez. They know they need to stop him. A disappointing end to the move. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Alvarez. Almada. It's a well-struck pass.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Can they forge ahead? A routine save. Is that after 90 minutes? They are level and extra time is coming up. And so turning into something of a marathon. On they go. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And the throw-in to come. Count. Declan Rice. Count. Here's Ronaldo. And they look as though they want to make this move count. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, but the finish is so easy. He's given far too much time and space. He doesn't even have to jump. Poor defending, you have to say.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Almada. Now with McAllister. Alvarez. And here he is, Lionel Messi. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding.
This is a very exciting finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
And the pass keeps them flowing. The final tackle. The first period of extra time is over. 15 minutes left. Maybe after that, penalties, we'll see. Well, extra time continues. We're into the second period now. And support available. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. And clears the danger. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, 5 minutes remaining in this, the second period of extra time. Cristiano Ronaldo. Penalty kicks. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. And the penalty converted here. Mental preparation is such a big part of this. Clinical as always, in front of goal. It's gone horribly wrong in terms of the finish. Goalkeeper beaten from the spot. His turn to try to convert from the spot. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And up he comes, doing his best to remain focused. And he scores! So lethal in front of goal. And he steps up to take the shot. And he's beaten the keeper. And they know this has to go in. Job done from the spot. Well, this could be the one. A mountain of pressure on him, but he withstands the test, and they've got to win it.
Thanks for coming, everyone. From me, Jeremy Nicholas, and everyone here at the stadium. Hope you have a great year. Thanks, bye-bye.
And off we go again. The second half has begun. Count. Well-timed tackle. Throw-in has been awarded. Almada. Alvarez. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. A glorious chance. Clears it away. Count. Here's Ronaldo. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Takes the shot. Well, it wasn't a simple save to make. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Almada. And he's made headway. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Count. And on to Count. Declan Rice. Good piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Just to let you know, the full stop is open after today's game. If you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ball back with Argentina now. The attack looks promising. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Alexis McAllister. It's the clearance that was called for. No problems for the keeper.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. The threat solving the problem.
The sports official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect on what has gone wrong
Ladies and gentlemen,
here. It's a defeat and not something that they were hoping to have to digest. Stuart, your thoughts? And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Alvarez. Ronaldo. And he's on the lookout with that pass for Cristiano Ronaldo. Some Brazilians to shut them down. Cristiano Ronaldo. Declan Rice. Comes out by Otamendi. Alvarez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? And into the last 30 minutes now. Otamendi. De Paul. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Spot on for that challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. Dirk Kuyt. Cristiano Ronaldo. El Kabi. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Goal for the hosts, number 6,
So back underway.
Cristiano
Intriguing
Ronaldo.
contest. The 2-1 scoreline. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's broken free. Position, and it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion, and looking very comfortable here.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant.
Number 6,
Such a good run with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Might be a chance here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Well, just look at the defending
Goal
here.
for the
They just
visitors.
don't read the
Number
danger.
7.
It's a poor goal to concede.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Kuyt. Promising ball. And fired against the crossbar. Not really the ideal clearance. There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Messi. Ronaldo striding forward, and it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A very
After the
satisfactory
game, this team's supporters will find their butts parked right where you left
Really
it.
tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. He's going forward well here. Dirk Kuyt. Recovering possession. El Kabi. Rice with it. Dias. Now they can reorganise. David Beckham. Running with confidence. Declan Rice. Ayoub El Kabi.
Alan Keegan, that's Alan Keegan. Please come to reception. Your wife is waiting for you.
Piero. Beckham. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Declan Rice. Zinedine Zidane. Rice with it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Zinedine Zidane. Well, a speculative effort, but a safe pair of hands. Raul, plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And he did what he had to do defensively. Declan Rice. Ayoub El Kabi. Moving the ball nicely. Can they forge ahead? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Dirk Kuyt. Cristiano Ronaldo. And play halted, free kick given.
Come on! Come on, come on!
Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Well, I'm not sure what's going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from
The
that
sports
distance.
official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute
of stoppage
of
time
added
has
time.
been added on. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
Now, please remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium
Second
and
half
may face
begins with room
prosecution.
for improvement on multiple fronts. Ronaldo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's a fine save, holding a real chance. Well, behind for another corner. Cristiano Ronaldo. And buying them time. Vinicius Junior. Really not Raul. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, look at this again,
Goal
because this is
for
a
the
really
visitors.
well-worked goal.
Number
The passing is
9.
incisive, the movement off the ball is bright, and it leads to a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a great goal.
So underway again here, and with that goal, the challenge has been thrown down. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Makalele. Zinedine Zidane. Ronaldo. The flag does go. Must have been tight. Makalele. And do they mean business on this occasion? He's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box. Just begging someone to get on the end of it, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Declan Rice. And he stopped them in their tracks. Dirk Kuyt. Could pull one back here. Goalkeeper's ball. That was always going to be. Ronaldo. Beckham. Now options are plenty. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
And they will make the change now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Claude Makalele. Figo. Zinedine Zidane. Luis Figo. Guti. Is with Vinicius Junior. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, just take another look at this. He's reached the plate perfectly, catches it so sweetly, and then bang. Not sure if the keeper was caught off guard. It's a long way out, but what a great strike.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Vinicius Junior. 5 minutes left. Clears it away. Kuyt. Here's Ronaldo. Brahim. And the danger averted by Roberto Carlos.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And it's out from it, and it's over. Argentina have lost this game. Well, that wasn't part of the script as well.
Nicholas and everyone here at Stadium,
Just wasn't good enough today. A lack lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. It's with Vinicius Junior. Don't count. Cristiano Ronaldo working so hard to win back possession. Oh, big chance! Beckham. Attack looks promising. Fine reading of the situation. Ronaldo. Ayoub El-Kabi. Zinedine Zidane. Declan Rice. Ayoub El-Kabi. Now with Count. Successfully cut out. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Count. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good-looking pass.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated after the game, and your coach will meet you at the turnstiles. Thank you.
Raul. Zinedine Zidane. From Makalele. Guti. Guti. In a decent position. Must take the lead here. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Given away by Ronaldo. Declan Rice. Count. Makalele. Now Zidane. And an astute piece of defending.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
The referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. And there it is, the half-time
Going
whistle.
at half-time, there will be a display from the police dog display team, so stay in your seats for that.
So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. He wasn't likely to get away with that. they can reset the defence. Raul. And nice vision. And a chance for the lead. And a decent save. Full credit. Struggle to get it away properly, and saved by the keeper. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Still dangerous. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And forcing the error. Intelligent ball, can he put it away? And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation.
Well, here it is again. It's an easy finish, yes, but what was the keeper thinking? That's a poor bit of defending.
So, on with the game. We wondered what it might take for the opening goal to be scored. We have our answer. Makalele. David Beckham. Declan Rice. El Kabi. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Zinedine Zidane. Here's Ronaldo. And on to count. Ronaldo. And on to Beckham. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
So making the substitution now. Raul. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him.
For the visitors.
No wonder he's enjoying
Number
himself.
12.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Brahim. Raul. Just 10 minutes to go. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Well, what on earth happened there? Vinicius Junior. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And teammates around him. Raul. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Goals for the visitors. Number 12.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Brahim.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 4 minutes of added time.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. Makalele in position to intercept. A real opening now. And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect on what has gone
Ladies and gentlemen, this is
It's
number
a
3,
defeat, and not something that they were having to digest. Stuart, your thoughts?
That's when you like, while the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Oh, surely. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a good post finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Raul. Makalele. More confident play. This could be the equaliser. Cristiano Ronaldo. The goalkeeper under no pressure. Declan Rice. El Kabi. Raul. It's with Vinicius Junior. Raul. A creative look about this. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Lovely ball. They could level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Cristiano Ronaldo. Makalele. David Beckham. Zinedine Zidane. Can he put it away? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Looking for Ronaldo at every turn. Just cutting off the supply. Makalele. Well back with Argentina now. Declan Rice. Beckham. Guti. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he put it away? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So back underway at 3-1. Ayoub El Kabi. And on to Count. Moving the ball nicely. Looking for that final pass. Cleared away. can reset the defence. Roberto Carlos. Vinicius Junior. It's with Makelele.
The sports official has indicated
Now
there will
with
be a
Guti.
minimum of
It's
1
with
minute
Vinicius
of
Junior.
added time.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Guti. Oh, could be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, just
Goal
look how he
for the
holds off the
visitors.
defender. He
Number
keeps his
10.
balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan
Now,
task.
please remind you that racism will not be tolerated
And away
in
they go
any
again,
form, and
into the
offenders
second
will be
half.
removed from the stadium and may face prosecution.
Zinedine Zidane. And he has options available. Guti! A touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Ayub Berkabi. Zinedine Zidane. David Beckham. Ronaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Danger averted for now. Beckham. Zinedine Zidane. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Willian Pacho. Krejci. Count. Now with Count. And Guti winning the ball. Declan Rice. Guti. Raul. And on to Beckham. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Zinedine Zidane. Now with Beckham. Real chance. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Showing a good reading of the game. Dirk Kuyt. Zinedine Zidane. Beckham. It's with Makelele. Might be onto something with that ball. Raul. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take
Goal
several
for the
bows.
visitors.
The degree
Number
of
12.
difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. There's going to be a double substitution. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Count. Five minutes to go. And Zidane in the way. Zinedine Zidane. And cleared away.
The sports official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. Well, that wasn't part of the script as far as their fans are concerned. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, Derek, that just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What might we see today, Stuart?
The best coach I've played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Vinicius Junior. Raul on the ball. Raul. Strong, clean challenge from Agar. Makelele. David Beckham. Krejci. Declan Rice. Cristiano Ronaldo. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Makelele. Nicely out of there. Argentina will get the throw in. Declan Rice. Well, he's given us away. Bouti. It's with Makelele. Oh, fancy footwork. Straight forward for the keeper. William Pacho. Ayoub El Kadi. Cristiano Ronaldo. A glorious chance. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Then. Raul. It's with Makelele. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Goalkeeper has it. Krejci. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Rice with it. Dirk Kuyt. Kuyt. Using space on the opposite flank now. No, high quality defending. David Beckham. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Ronaldo. Intercepted at the wrong time. Vinicius Junior. Now Zidane. It's got to be! It must go in! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining.
Well, here's the replay. It's a simple visitors. But where was the defender? That's just not good enough.
So back underway following the equaliser. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any
So
form,
all
and
even
failures
here,
will be
who
removed
might
from the
produce
stadium
that
and may
match-winning
face
moment?
prosecution.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Declan Rice. Ayoub El Kadi. Good superb defending. Pramod. Raul on the ball. Nicely constructed. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Well, very effective play in possession. Portugal dealing with the threat. Foul. Count. Cristiano Ronaldo. Showing good defensive judgment. And the keeper relatively untroubled. Zinedine Zidane. Raul is with Vinicius Junior. Now Zidane. Raul. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction.
Goals for the
Tremendous
visitors.
goal.
Number 12.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Makelele. Is this the moment? Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? 15 minutes left for play. Cristiano Ronaldo. Must be! Keeper did his job to begin with. Vinicius Junior. Zinedine Zidane. Beckham. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, a fairly rudimentary save.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Couldn't grab hold of it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And a confident clearance. Beckham. Can he deliver? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. Well, that wasn't quite as good as far as their fans are concerned. Your assessment?
Well, Derek, it was a poor result. It was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances, could have gone either way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. A classic example of how to intercept. Vinicius Junior. It's with Vinicius Junior. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Der Count. Ronaldo. And a simple clearance, a good one. In with a chance. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Beckham. High quality defending. Ronaldo. El Capi.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated after the game, and the coach will meet you at the turnstiles. Thank you.
And on to Count. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Ronaldo. Count. Top-class defending. That's a well-struck pass. Vinicius Junior. Raul. Zinedine Zidane. It's with Makelele. Guti. Guti. Flowing here. Can they forge ahead? Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
And Beckham recovers possession. Declan Rice. Count. Now Zidane. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
Foul it is then. And the goal kick forthcoming. The managers will now deliver their half-time
Would the
tea
club
toss.
secretary
We're
please
at
first
the end of
listen to the
45
movement
minutes
into
in
the
this
building?
game. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. The referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Sound piece of defending. Guti. Raul. And the pass, a good one. Can he give them the lead? And saved by the keeper. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net.
Well, here's the deflection. As you can see, you can't blame the goalkeeper. He was just wrong-footed there.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they keep passing away. More confident play. Now, options are plenty. Not out of the woods yet. David Beckham. Ronaldo. Raul. Ronaldo on the ball. Playing with a flow and intensity. And the danger is averted. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Ronaldo. Ruben Dias. Count. Rice with it. Ayub El-Kadi. And Zidane in the way. Ronaldo. Guti. Vinicius Junior. Guti. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Raul. Guti. Now Zidane. Raul on the ball. Must score! Must be. Pacho. Ladislav Krejci. Der Kout. El-Kadi. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And now Ronaldo and teammates in support. Vinicius Junior. Now Zidane. Guti. It's with Vinicius Junior. Real chance. Now they can reorganise. And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect on what has gone wrong.
After the game, the
It's a
supporters
defeat,
will find their
not
bus
something that
right
they
where
were
you
going to
left
have
it.
to digest. Stuart, your thoughts?
It was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to...